And then YouTube should be back. Sort of. Okay, this go. Did this work? Okay. Yes. What is today? April 28th. We got to do a bunch of stuff when I'm doing this on YouTube. It's unfortunate, but it is the way. Okay. It doesn't say I'm live on YouTube right now. All right, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. All right, let me update the title here. Ocarina of Time, enemy randomizer, no-hit challenge. Also, I'm gonna go get my tea. It's still not popping up. What the frick, YouTube? What are you doing? There it is. Okay. It should be live now for YouTube. And I'm gonna go into I'm streaming. I'm streaming. Okay, perfect. I think that's good. All right, let me go get my tea and then we'll get going.
Are you a dog? Are you a dog? Shoes a dog.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
So you finally decided to sub? A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great mighty.
always leaving out valuable information, dude. Every time. Every time. Oh. How goes? No, we just started. Is it live on YouTube? Can someone confirm that it is? All right. Oh, it is. It has. Perfect. It is working. There are people there. Alive and well. Perfect.
You've just subscribed for almost a year. Pitiful fool. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Alright, I'm gonna have you go in your crate for a bit, okay? Maybe? So you can take a little nap. Oh, alright. All right. Okay. Will the controller work? We're gonna find out. Dude, this Mayflower. Yo, Blue Lunacy, thank you for the 65. This Mayfair flash adapter is so hit and miss. It like sometimes just is not recognized by my PC. I have to unplug and replug. Or like do a little swapping. And I do not know why. The new PC era is happening very soon. I have to do this every freaking time. Oh my gosh, did it actually work? Maybe? No. Oh, come on, dude. This is so annoying. This is so annoying. Once it is in, it's in, but yeah, it's not registering. Ugh. Oh, I was unplugging the wrong one. The one. Nope, still doing it. Come on now. Come on. Chat room, I'm gonna need you to believe. I'm gonna need you to believe. No? Eventually this will work. Eventually this will work. This is like, honestly, this is very similar to like taking a cartridge in the olden days. Frick! And like blowing on it until it works. Are we in? We might be in. Oh, come on, man. Still not working. Alright. 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 Eventually this will work, chat room. It's just very, very annoying. Oh, come on! I do not know why the Mayfair, I might just need to get a new one. It might just be time to get a new one. Again, this will work eventually, it's just gonna take a few tries. Oh my god. Come on now. Dude! Please work! This is so annoying! We had this working yesterday. Hey, I got it. All right. It took 20 plugs. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, Alan, I was telling them about the picture, dude. Ooh. Mm, 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 mm. Oh man. I'm laughing, dude. Oh. Audio's fine. Oh. Okay. Let me make sure that I'm actually set up now. I got my tea. Let's make sure we're setting up a user gamepad device. Uh-oh. Okay, it's working again. Device is ready. USB keyboard is set up. Nice, dude. My keyboard's ready to go. Do 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 do. What are you looking at? Did you post the picture, Alan? Yeah, you can link it. I don't care. Do 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 boom 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 boom. Boom. Oh, all right. Starting age random, overworld spawns. I mean, I think this all should be saved from yesterday. I'm more so wanting to make sure the quality of life stuff is good. Quality of life. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Is there a chest? Fast chest. Makes link kick. Okay. Yeah, I don't want that. What is speeds up lifting silver raw? I feel like this is... Why not, dude? That animation takes forever. King Zora speed 0.25? Where is that? Can you move him? No, I'll leave that alone. Alright, I think we're good. I think. We have YouTube is working again. Do do boo boo. We're good here. Again, I'm just double checking a few things. Content, live, or public are there. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's 123 to 69 right now. They have almost doubled them up in points. All right, and then the tracker. All right, generate new randomizer seed. All right, and then there's something else that I was gonna do. Oh. Okay. And we'll get started very soon. No, ice traps are not enabled. All right. Okay, I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that I want to do. Oh, I know what I need. This one. Okay, timer is on the screen. Everything look good, chat? What do you think? Everything look hunky-dory? Before we get started. Audio good? Can you hear the game? Okay. Just have a sip of this tea. All right, let's hop in and see what it sounds like. We have a stone. What the frick? Can you guys hear that? It's low? How about now? All right, let's do it. I'm kind of scared to check the stone. Oh. Again, chat room, if my stream goes down at any point, there is a thunderstorm passing through right now. It's gonna pass real quick and then it's gonna be gone. Gerudo Training Grounds. GTG Way of the Hero. Okay. Another 5%. I've already like maxed it pretty much. It was at 93. I turned it to 100. It's on max now. Okay. Sticks. I always start with Sun Song. Cool. I'm gonna get rid of that. They say that arrows can be found in Zora's Fountain. Arrows. Okay. Interesting. Alrighty. So this actually works out. We can get a Skulltula check right now. I think I start with the sword as well. Nice. Huge blue rupee. Ginormous. Yeah. Yep. We're still testing a few things. I don't start with nuts, but I do start with sticks. I don't think that's something Phil was doing, but I'm testing it. I think starting with sticks is fair. Getting like a Master Sword-esque type thing is good. So we'll see. We will see, we will see. Both South Hyrule and getting to Castletown, yeah, it's a nice one. It's so weird that, like, you can see the bird. The owl is just there. He doesn't do anything. He just exists, and he flies away. Okay, what do we got? We got... They say the Shadow Trial was dispelled by Sheik. Okay, so we don't have to do the Shadow Trial. No. Apologies for the repeated question, but how does this version have ice traps? No. Sorry, if I missed the question, I apologize. You're good. Yeah, ice traps would make it really, really tricky. If you could put it to where there was one ice trap on, I don't know what the customization allows for, but I think one ice trap would be kind of interesting. Right? I think one would be very good, but I don't know what you can do. I don't know what the... Fitz, you would probably know more about it if you could put one ice trap on. I think I could convince Phil to do one ice trap. Saiyan Jeep, thank you for the 6 months. Because there is a level of skill involved that you could, well, not skill, but you could see like an item is like, if you already had the item, you would skip some things. Yeah. Only have the ice trap settings you would normally expect? Dang. That's too bad. If you could do like custom amounts, that would be a lot of fun. Okay, we got one Skulltula. How about those Brewers? Did they lose, I assume? I didn't watch the game. Forest Trial predicts. Okay, so Forest Trial is on. Interesting. I assume you asking that question just implies they lost. So gotta have something positive. This man is baiting me into checking a score that they lost. I know this man too well. They're not even playing today, dude. They're not even playing today, man. Unbelievable. I just have a notepad right now that I'm working on. I guess I could potentially put some sort of like spreadsheet so viewers can keep tracking too. Slowly but surely we'll add some things. They say that a blue rupee can be found at the market. These hints are so like, when did they make the hints not good? I miss where it would say a specific check has a specific item. I miss those days. What do you mean you were trying to be nice, man? Get out of here. You knew exactly what you were doing when you said what you said, dude. I'll remember this if you knew exactly what you were doing. I was trying to be nice, man. This guy, dude. Oh, well, I genuinely thought you were baiting me into the Brewers. We were having a good conversation of where Giannis is gonna land earlier. PP was fun. I hope you're ready for Houston Rockets Giannis Antetokounmpo. Ganon's Castle keyring? This is like so useless. 120 rupees. I think it's not. No. It's gonna be. The conclusion that I came to is it's either gonna be Houston, OKC, San Antonio. Jeez. Okay, Magic is locked. I don't really need these right now. Or New Orleans. Those are my four. I don't know. I mean, the thing is that they don't mind picks if the picks aren't theirs. You know? And OKC has a lot of really juicy picks that don't involve OKC. So does San Antonio. Oh yeah, absolutely. If he goes to a team that I don't utterly despise, I'll cheer for them. You know, like from a... What's the word I'm thinking of? Like, I'm still gonna root for the Bucks prominently, but I want to see Giannis succeed. Yeah. Oh, that's right. The shops are open at nighttime anyways. I think that the potential, especially if OKC doesn't win this year, of it turning into a bid war between Houston and or the West teams is very, very large. Because like Giannis has such the potential to completely shift the landscape in the West depending on where he goes. What the frick is this, man? These are way too expensive. I'll buy one of these, I guess. These ones suck, dude. He's not going to the Pacers. I can promise you that. I can like guarantee without a shadow of a doubt, promise you that. I mean, I think I absolutely think they would offer J-Dub. Again, at the end of the day, like, look at it this perspective. This is, again, we were talking about this. This is, I genuinely believe. You're in a position to where the Bucks can be like, listen, so they can go to Houston and say, we want Thompson. They're like, we're not going to give you Thompson. Okay, I'm going to go to OKC, and they're going to give me one of their two guys. And then OKC is going to have, you know, Shea and Giannis. You can like dibble and dabble and say you're not going to give me Thompson. But at the end of the day, like they have all of the leverage in that situation. I think Thompson is the best player out of all the players that they could get. I think Thompson is the one that they would want the most. I genuinely believe that. I don't know if I would want Green. I think Thompson is going to be a way more controllable asset for them. And like you could say Thompson plus the 3 Suns picks plus a couple swaps probably gets the job done, in my opinion. Yeah. I don't want those. I don't want... If I'm the Bucks, I absolutely do not touch Zion at all, dude. No chance, dude. There's the Song of Time. Okay, now we can go. That's really good. Dodongo's Cavern. Okay. Whoa. With you aren't trying to tank. Yeah, they probably got to get several players. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. I think at the end of the day, the Houston trade is definitely something along the lines of you're getting the Suns picks. And I think those are pretty dang valuable in my opinion. Like realistically, the Suns could be a top 3 lottery team for the literally the next 5 to 7 years. They're like forever. They're absolutely toast. Like the amount of toast that the Suns are is actually something that we might have not seen in a long time. They're like astronomical. I can't even talk, but you get it. Like worse than the Bucks because they're best. Like they're not going to get much for KD, and Booker is not going to get them a lot either. I would rather be the Bucks 10 times over than the Suns. Can I get in? Well, this is awkward. Hello there. Does not work? Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, just a Skulltula. How many do I have? But yeah, I suspect I definitely, again, I also think a lot of this comes down to who gets the first pick this year. Right? I think a lot of that revolves around who gets the first pick this year. If one of those 4 teams I mentioned gets the first pick, I mean, that's the centerpiece of the trade right there. What do I want to do? I have Song of Time, so I can go adult. I think we go CAC, or we go the forest. Oh, I did turn Skull Hints on. Let's go check those. It's a good call. I mean, I do not think the Bucks would take Zion. To me, that doesn't make any sense. He's not been healthy for an entire season. If you're gambling on him, like, eventually figuring it out and staying healthy, it would be, to me, it would be like the equivalent of them trading to, like, for AD. That's the way I would see it. Please give me 10 Deku Nuts. Okay. Red Rupee. I will give you Song of Storms. Okay, I'm gonna put that down. 30 skulls. I mean, I guess the idea of getting control of your own picks back is fine. Like, I get it, but we still don't have our, like, we still have a ton of our picks are with Portland as well. So, like, I don't fully see that angle. You're telling me we're basically going to trade Giannis for Drew Holiday, which makes 0 sense. You're watching ZSR? Yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot of Ocarina of Time, so if you like that, you'll be enjoying this stream. Right? I don't see a, like, Giannis is literally, theoretically, Giannis should get the greatest trade package of all time if they trade him this offseason. I don't think that's like a very hot take or debatable. Theoretically, they should literally get the best trade package of all time. So if we're saying the best trade package of all time, then we're saying that he's going to get, like, better than what Gobert got. Because I would say Gobert is probably the best trade package that has happened. If I had to put a name, like that package was so ridiculous, but it set the bar. I don't think we're going to be good by then, Tag. I just don't see a world where we trade Giannis for, like, our picks back plus Zion. It just doesn't make sense to me. We're basically trading Giannis for Drew, Holiday, and Zion, and I think that's an awful trade. And I definitely think, again, if you're a team like San Antonio and you are realizing, like, or you're a team like, you're seeing the writing on the wall, where you have, oh, okay, we got the bow. Like, Giannis is going to completely shift the West. That's just, like, the reality of the situation. Whatever team he goes to is going to shift the West dramatically. And he's gonna go to a Western team. Like, it would have to take an ungodly package that I don't think anyone in the East has even close to. So, I just think that the what that means is going to be there will be a team that will 100% sell out for Giannis. I could ship the West. I probably could. Do you tank without? I mean, again, tag. If I'm getting the Suns picks for the next 3 years, I feel pretty good that I can still like try to compete and build a roster knowing that I'm going to get 3 amazing picks. I think the whole idea that the Pelicans are the #1 place they want to send him because they quote unquote can tank and also keep their picks is like they have, to me, the Pelicans have, out of the 4 teams I mentioned, probably the worst assets out of all of those teams. Plus, I don't want to send him to that team. They're going to be bad. If he goes to the Pelicans, he's going to play there for 2 years and then leave. I want him to go to a team where he can actually compete and not waste his time. The 4 teams I mentioned were OKC, San Antonio, Houston, and New Orleans. To play with Middleton again. Brandon Ingram isn't on the Pelicans anymore, my dude. He's on Toronto. They have the 2025 pick as well. Tag. That's 3 picks. They have 3 of the picks. I'm telling you, he's good. Like I said, depending on where the lottery ends up, there's a very reasonable chance he gets traded before the trade deadline. I do not see them sending him to New Orleans. I don't think he wants to go to New Orleans, and I don't think that Deku Tree is way the hero. I don't think that I think the Bucks are gonna probably take the best package, but they're also gonna try to do their best to do him right, man. Again, if the Pelicans roll the #1 pick in the draft, I think that potentially makes it interesting. I don't see a world where, like, again, why would the Pelicans want Giannis? They don't have, in my opinion, they don't have a roster to like compete. He's gonna be there for 2 years and then leave. Like, that's the thing to me that doesn't make any sense. Because if they trade for Giannis, they absolutely have to include Zion. Hyrule Field is foolish. Wow, that's actually huge. Again, him to the Pelicans doesn't make any sense to me. And I also think if you're looking at it from the perspective of the Bucks and you're saying, okay, the Pelicans are all, what, pick swaps, I think, right now, pretty much. If they're pick swaps, I think 2 out of the 3 are pick swaps, and you're gambling on the Pelicans are probably going to be pretty ass too. So it's like you're swapping for slightly worse picks, but it's not like you might be swapped, you know. I really think that it's going to be Houston or OKC or San Antonio as a dark horse. I just don't see the Pelicans, unless they got the first pick again, being the team that they make the trade with. Yeah, but they're not, that doesn't exist. They're not. Again, there's no way the Pelicans are getting Giannis without giving up that top 4 pick. There's no way. It's just, it doesn't. I'm telling you, like, Tag, we're gonna just greatly disagree. There is no world the Bucks trade one of the, like, the package that they're going to get for him is not going to be 2 draft swaps and Zion. It's just not gonna, it's literally not gonna happen. They'll keep him and wait for one of the teams to blink in the West before they do something like that. That's just an awful trade. That's an awful trade for the Bucks. Okay. Yeah, I think it's gonna be OKC, Houston, San Antonio, and then I really think that. Oh, this guy must be guaranteed. It would have to take the Pelicans giving up the #1 pick for them to go there. Zumi, thank you for the 100 months. Zion is just not like Zion is not a great asset right now. I just don't. I refuse to believe that Zion has much value for a team like the Bucks, who wouldn't even be able to control Zion for that long. For him to just, he's not gonna stay. How the frick am I supposed to get around this? Can I stun you? Like, you want a young, controllable asset, and Zion is not that. Oh my god, I took a hit. Okay, this is an awkward. Dude, I took another one. I have to be really. Oh, you know what I did wrong? Okay, 2 hits. Yeah, there's no way, dude. Okay, we're learning. Always nut. That is what I'm learning. This angle is so awkward trying to navigate this, man. Purple rupee. Wonderful. All right. Forest Temple has a bomb bag. Frosty, thank you for the 82. Sorry about the Bucks. Ah, it's fine. Again, we've been talking about it all day today. I have absolutely come to terms with that he's not going to be on the team next year. Opponent's song can be found at the market. Okay. Probably in one of the Bombshell games. Why would the Bucks trade him? Because the player that they made a huge trade for to partner with him just had a career-ending injury in the playoffs. And that player takes up so much cap space that building a team around Giannis is impossible. Like, it's just done. Like, I was ready to see one more shot next year with Dame and maybe a new roster or a new coach. But that dream's gone. So they may not my, and I think that's fine. The Pelicans' overall package of picks is better than OKC's, but worse than Houston's. I think we will have to agree to disagree on that. Hold on. I'm gonna bring this up because we were looking at this earlier. OKC picks. OKC has the Clippers picks with no protections. They have Utah's picks with 1 protection, 1 through 8. That one will probably be gone and pushed back. They have the Clippers picks are really the big ones. In a couple of years, they have the swap rights for the Clippers. They have Denver's. They have the Dallas one, the Dallas swap rights, which is a huge one. They have another one for Denver, which could be valuable. I mean, I think that, like, Maybe. Maybe there's an argument that they're on even ground. I definitely think Houston has the best package, though, for sure. Okay, slingshot minigame. I might as well go back since I have the slingshot minigame and do that one game real quick. We're already here. I thought there was one that the Dallas swap was the one that really stood out to me in 2028. Yeah, the Dallas swap was a good one. The Dallas swap, the Clippers swap, the pick this year. I definitely think Houston is going to be probably the front runner, if I had to guess, right? Okay, that was nothing. Like, I'm looking at this. Let me just look at like Houston's picks right now. This is fun. I like doing this because if we're realistic here, so Houston has Phoenix's first round pick this year, which is going to be better than it was originally. They have Brooklyn swap rights in 2027, which is pretty good. They have Phoenix's in 2027. And then they have the Phoenix's or Dallas's in 2029. They have a ton of young players that they can go for. And then they have their own first round picks. The Brooklyn's, I mean, there's a lot of picks here that they could go for along with a bunch of young players. Like, they could realistically probably get 2 young players plus. And there's also, like, when you factor in multiple teams, I just think that the whatever package they're going to get, it's going to be better than the Gobert package. I know the Gobert package was a huge overpay, but, like, that's going to be, the end of the day, the most realistic situation. And, again, a lot of it comes down to who gets the first pick this year too. I really think that could have a play into the entire situation. I don't think Green plus 3 firsts plus Easton gets it. Again, Giannis is like ridiculous. Yeah. Which again, like, J-Dub plus, or I mean, I don't know, man. Like, Shea and Giannis on the same team would be just absolutely, talk about like free throw percentages. Like, the amount of times they're going to get to the line. You don't want to break up the core? I'm telling you, you want to break up the core for Giannis. I think a lot of people truly don't understand how good Giannis is because the media doesn't cover it enough. It's kind of a shame. Oh, I know what I have to do. I know what other things I have to do. I keep forgetting. Flames in the Composer's Grave. Real Deku Nuts. Okay. They can say the Spirit Trial was dispelled. Okay, Spirit Trial. Shadow Temple Hordes of Thanks game. Those were all very useful hints. I really appreciate that. Yeah. I'll just put it to you this way. If Giannis had the season that he's having on a team like LA, this isn't even a hot take. This is like the most lukewarm take I've ever had. If he had the season that he had on the Bucks on a team like LA, he would be he would be front runner for the MVP. He's arguably the best two-way player. He is the best two-way player. That's not even a debate, dude. like he is easily the best two-way player in the league. That's like not even close. These are like lukewarm takes here. Again, man, I feel bad because the Bucks have just been mired in injuries, so people are forgetting how good he is. I mean, Kawhi, maybe like 5 years ago, but he's not anymore. Like, Kawhi healthy comes close is like saying Embiid, if he was like fully healthy, the 76ers could have been a good team this year. Yo, strength upgrade. Let's go. All right, we got to go to lawn. There are no ice traps. Giannis is like a slacking dude, but he doesn't have truant. All time? Well, yeah, all time. We're not talking all time. We're talking this year. No one is arguing that Giannis is the greatest two-way player of all time. Get me out of this conversation if someone's making that. I'm not vouching for that. Would I still root for what? The Bucks or the team that he goes to? I mean, the number one team I'm always going to root for is the Bucks. Oh, all time? Yeah, I'm not all time. Yeah, no chance. I was just reading what someone else had said. Yo, Rudo's letter. Okay. I see you. But like, yeah, I'm 100% gonna always cheer for the Bucks first. But if he goes to a team that I don't hate, I will absolutely cheer for them second. No questions asked. And I want, like, honestly, for Giannis, again, I'm just saying this. I went through all of the emotions last night, and I was laying in bed thinking about all of these things. Giannis has done everything he could do for the city of Milwaukee, and no one will be angry if he asks to leave. I want him to cement his legacy as a potential, like, top 20 player of all time. And unfortunately, in order for him to do that, he's got to get more championships. And so, you know, I 100% want him to go to a contender, while also helping the Bucks out, and, you know, potentially we can compete again in 5 years. Okay, I got to be really careful here. And if he's in the West, that means if he goes to the West, which he'll more than likely go to, because literally nobody in the East has a trade package that makes sense, that means it's harder for the Lakers to win championships. And that's all I want, man. Make it harder for the teams in the West to win, aka the Lakers, and we're a happy, I'm a happy gamer, dude. He's not going to the Lakers, though. That's the great thing. They don't have the assets, and they definitely. Okay. Actually, no, one more. Astro Blaster, thanks for the 20 months. Oh. Did I get this? I don't even remember. I think I got this. We're gonna find out. I did. I don't even know if you, I mean, Giannis for, I don't know. I don't know. I do reach down and pet my dog, but he's in his crate right now. What is going on? What is going on? I messed up with the loading zone. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Okay, what do I have right now? Yeah, I think we go adult now. I think we go adult. We've got some bows. We've got some stuff. I think there's one place I could go as a child, but that's fine. I mean, if the Rockets lose to the... Oh, speaking of the Rockets, what's the score of the game right now? I didn't even get a chance to check. They're losing. Perfect. Go. I'm the biggest Golden State fan right now, man. I am the 100% biggest Golden State fan. Imagine losing to an old team like Golden State and you're like, we need to make changes. We need Giannis, dude. Let's go. Golden State. Yeah, I could do that. Let's go see what item is in here first. Okay, arrows. All right, let's see where the save and quit is here. Oh, it's here. RIP. Okay, that kind of sucks. Well. Five to 6 good years left. He's probably, depending on how he continues to evolve his game. Frickin' A, dude. Oh, the controller owns me with the dead zones. I'm gonna have to, if we're gonna like genuinely try to do this seriously, I'm gonna have to like potentially get a new controller or something, because the dead zones for this controller are no good. I don't know if like do they still sell the Nintendo Switch, Nintendo 64 controllers, and do those work with ship? Thanks, PB. We got a #1 receiver now, though, so it's all good. I mean, my sensitivity is already turned up. Let's try turning it up a little bit more. We're rocking 130 right now. Let's go 140. How does that feel? I don't know if sensitivity makes it worse or not. I don't know. All right, we'll go 140 and see how that works. We'll give it a shot. Nice. Completely use. I don't know, man. I have no idea how this is. We'll keep playing with it. We'll keep playing with it. Okay, might as well. Oh. Old skull, so I mean, I'll take a free skull. What? Oh, I didn't put the thing on that one either. Watson is good as gone, dude. Like, Watson is never probably playing another snap for the Packers ever again. Oh, dude, do I really want to get this? Because then I have to go back. You know what? I'm gonna wait on this. I'm gonna wait on this check because I don't have any songs, and I'd have to go back to that. Dobbs is like got concussion issues. I think he more than likely they either trade him for like whatever they can get, or he just walks. I don't think they have a lot of interest in keeping him long term. I think Reed is probably the one that has the most value in terms of staying on the team. Minivan Dad, thanks for the 32. Yo, Boomerang. Okay, I can buy this, but I don't have enough cash. I don't know about Wix, man. I think I'm very... I don't know how I feel about Wix. Okay, I'm just gonna put Boomerang is in equals adult potion shop 95. But Watson is 1000% gone. Like, there is no world that Watson is on that team, especially with, I mean, not that like, I mean, family members can say what they want, but the response that his dad and brother had on the podcast or whatever was basically like it's oh my god. Okay, I can't do this right now. Okay, that response was like, I would not be surprised if Watson was already talking about certain things from a frustration standpoint to his family. I believe so, yeah, I really do. We'll see what happens. I think Dobbs, again, I don't know what Dobbs is he in the final year of his contract? I genuinely don't know what the contract situation is with, is it a heart piece? Yeah. I think because they didn't draft a cornerback, they're just gonna roll with Jair. I think that's basically what it comes down to. Right? Like, I don't know what else they do. They didn't draft a cornerback, did they? Is Tucker Craft? Yes. You have learned Minuet of Forest. Okay, much better. Much better. We can pick up some checks there. You can't keep Jair even if you wanted to. His cap hit next year is absurd. I don't know what his cap hit is, to be quite honest. I just know that we didn't really upgrade too much at cornerback. And so 160 GTG keys Goron shop 160. I'm gonna probably put together a spreadsheet. I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna do at some point so you guys can see what I'm looking at. I mean, when Jair's on the field, I definitely want that boomerang soon too, so we're gonna farm. When Jair is on the field, he's one of the best cornerbacks in the league. And I don't think anyone debates that. Like, he's very, very, very good. So if he's healthy, and they're like, well, what do we do? Like, you just roll the dice. I don't know. If they don't have a situation ready to go in cornerback, I could see them just like biting the bullet and then rolling out with him. With only 9 million being dead money. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't know enough about cap stuff in football. Like, that's definitely one of the areas where I'm like, I have no idea. So I don't have a great answer for that. But I just don't, I don't know. I think we signed, was it a cornerback from Oakland? Am I remembering that correctly? We got a, like, or was that safety? I honestly, again, I'm trying to remember. But I don't know too much about, or not Oakland, sorry. Las Vegas. I'm still not used to that. But I don't know, like, how good he is. Again, when it comes to football, I will be very clear. Like, I don't follow it as deeply as I do basketball. I love my Packers and I will, you know, watch them, but I don't know, like, who's worth it, this or that kind of stuff when it comes to, like, value and stuff like that. Basketball, I feel like I know my shit for the most part. But football, I'm not going to try to act like I'm a cap expert or anything like that. All right, let's get the boomerang. This will actually, we probably go back to being a child pretty quick because we got a bottle. And we have the boomerang, so we can go on a mass Skulltula hunt, and I think that would be a good idea. Okay. I think that's the play. Yeah, the NBA cap can be a lot more confusing with the aprons. Again, this is at the end of the day just kind of going back to basketball. You know, the fact that the Bucks got under the second apron allows them so much more flexibility now with trading on us. And anybody that's like, Lamau, they traded Middleton for Kuzma, is just like, it's just like very like, they don't understand what that trade was about more than anything. There were so many more layers to that trade than we were trading for. Like, we absolutely wanted Kuzma to be a piece that potentially helped us compete this year. Like, I don't think anyone's gonna like deny that. But I think for very much so, it was about getting under the second apron so that they had flexibility to make more trades this year, as well as potentially putting something together. Yeah, I mean, I don't know when they could have traded him other than like maybe last year. But even then, I don't know, man. His value last year was weird because he was hurt for most of it. But he had I thought, a very solid, what is that? I'll just stay around. I thought he had a very solid playoffs. And I think if he doesn't get those ankle surgeries this offseason, they might have been able to get more for him. But yeah. Like a lot of people, I read a lot of Bucks takes from fans and things like that. A lot of people were like clowning on the Bucks for re-signing Horst, but I don't want to bring in some random ass GM to have to handle the most important trade that we've had since, since Kareem, right? Like, I'm not going to compare the Ray Allen trade to trading Giannis. I love Ray Allen, but so Horst has a great relationship with Giannis. He understands. He's honestly, I thought, has been relatively above average for trades. He's had a few bad trades, like the freaking Dante trade and the 4 second rounders for what's his face from. Oh God, I'm having him, but it wasn't a good trade. I mean, I am definitely on team trade Giannis now. They say that before a giant statue, the spirit lies Deku nuts. Okay. Wait, what? What does that mean? Before a giant statue in the spirit temple lies Deku nuts? I don't know what giant statue is, but I'm gonna put that down. Yeah. Do I have enough? I need more money. The map chest? Oh, yeah. I don't, I'm washed when it comes to these new hints, dude. Yeah, Horst is a fine GM, man. And people talk about his draft picks, but it's just like, when has he had a chance to draft anywhere in a reasonable spot? Like, I always will laugh at those takes of just like, he's gonna go and he's gonna like, you have to gamble when your pick is like pick number 21 or whatever. Like it's just the way it is, dude. Yeah, Jay Crowder. Yeah. Sorry, I try to forget him. I don't want to think about him anymore. Again, like every one of his trades, in my opinion, every one of his trades in the moment made sense to me. Like when they traded for Surge, when they traded Dante for Surge, they were just getting Pat Connaughton. Like they had no depth at center. Like Brook Lopez was out. And then literally like days after trading him, Pat Connaughton got hurt. And then Surge just never did anything. Like it made sense to where, oh, he's a weeping over there. It made sense from where the Bucks were in the moment. Like these trades are making sense for what we need. So it's just like, I don't like, obviously hindsight is 2020 and it's really easy to clown on a trade after the fact when you know it's going to work out. But like, I don't think they're like awful trades or anything like that. Light arrows? 120, okay. Zora shop. 120. I can get rid of the boomerang one now. I want my own Austin Reeves so that he can choke in the playoffs every year. Is that what you're saying, PP? Nice 3-point shot by Austin the other way. At least he had a chance to win. Listen. Enjoy Giannis in the West, dude. Hey, brother, if Luca went down with an Achilles injury at the beginning of that game, you would have lost by 25 too, man. And I'm not saying Dame is the same as Luca. I'm saying the emotional impact that that had on the team was devastating. Correct. Kenny Atkinson was the pick that Horst wanted, and owners and Giannis went a different direction. You know, that injury being so obvious, like, again, there was just any chance of us winning that game went, like, you would have had to have just like emotions of steel to be able to be like, hey, our chances of winning just disappeared. Like, it was just done, dude. Yeah, I mean, I still agree with the take that, like, you, like, if that's a big tear, you want trainers to go and help him. But I get what you're saying. I understand it. I would love for this team to, like, rally around Dame's injury and beat the Pacers on the road, but I don't think it's gonna happen, man. I just don't. Selfishly, I want them to win so that I could see Giannis one more time at home. Like, if they win game 5, I'm going to game 6. If I'm to go by myself and just watch it by myself, I am absolutely going to go there and watch that game. Yeah. Okay, I definitely want the boomerang out now. I probably should get... How many are we at right now? Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. There's a part, oh, there's one. I would never, ever wish for Dame to get hurt. I want to be super clear when what I'm about to say. Like, his injury is devastating, and I 100 times wish it did not happen. But I think there is a very large silver lining in the fact that the injury might have forced the Bucks to actually have to do something that they needed to do that all of us didn't want them to do. Like, I would never have said I wanted the Bucks to trade Giannis up until that injury. But the more I think about it, the more I just don't see any other option, man. And that injury really forces their hand. Is the way I see the entire situation. No, I don't even have enough for the beam guy right now. I have to have 60 rupees. Rip, dude. You don't retire. You absolutely don't. You rehab this year, probably at home. But Milwaukee just says, hey man, like, we love you. If you want to come to games, you more than likely, but if you want to rehab with your team, go for it. And then next year, Tank Commander Dame after he comes back, dude. Yeah, he's 100% picking up that trade option. Like 1,000, or that player option. There is literally zero world. No, stop moving. Chicken. That he doesn't pick that up. Thanks, Portland. Yeah, it's just, again, this is par for the course, dude. Hover boots can be found in Goron City. Okay, I like that. Goron City equals hover boots. I hope he doesn't either, man. I think that's like the only scenario I could see where the Bucks don't trade Giannis is if there's some level of like belief, not a good one, that he could come back in time for the playoffs next season. Because with Giannis, you're always going to be in contention for a top 6 seed. If not, you're in the very least going to be playing for the play-in in the East. There's no way, unless he got hurt or something. Derpy, thanks for the 64 months. Okay, we got money, so I can finally get that other stuff. Bones now, thanks to the 49. Yeah, I mean, he will absolutely, again, I'm just saying the only way that they somehow convince themselves is one more year or something, and then they trade Giannis next offseason. But oh, I did update my hits, okay. But again, I am surprisingly, like, this whole situation with Giannis, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm like surprisingly excited to see what the Bucks do. I hate that we're trading him, but like I'm genuinely excited because I love my team. Whoa! I'm genuinely excited to see what the future looks like because of this. Okay. I have this. I need to go get checks. Flying Rhombus, thanks for the 5, gamer. I have 100% gone through the 5 stages of grief very quickly, which I'm happy about. Yeah, I mean, it's fun to rebuild, dude. I think one of the nice things about being a fan of Wisconsin sports teams that I genuinely take a lot of like enjoyment in is the fact that we always have at least one of our 3 teams is competing, and the Brewers should be competing for a while and the Packers should be competing for a while. So like, even though my favorite sport is basketball, you know, I still love the game enough to where it's like this year in the playoffs, I knew we weren't going to do anything in the playoffs. I wanted to beat the Pacers, and then I would have called it a successful season in my book. But oh, another bottle, nice. Oh, this one. Yeah, I would have liked more. Don't get me wrong. I'm just glad we got one. Like, genuinely, like, that's a moment I will never forget. Yeah, if we lost Giannis in a very similar fashion as the Mavs, I would not be a Milwaukee Bucks fan anymore. Genuinely. I'd find another team. You can call me a sellout all you want to. If my organization treated Giannis that way, to where they just like without telling him traded him and then got that kind of haul back, I would literally stop rooting for the team, dude. So I completely get Dallas fans being upset. I don't blame them in the slightest whatsoever. How many are we at? 14. Okay. What did the Mavs do? They committed basketball injustice, dude. Yo! All right, now we're cooking. We got the hook shot. Okay. Okay. We're in there. We've got some potential. Is that the guy? Oh, it wasn't in the spot. I have to like literally be in the spot. What? Is it random without the setting on? Or did we just get the green rupee was the pick? Brother. I genuinely don't know how that works. I'm gonna make sure that setting's turned on next time. Oh, what was in here? Okay, I don't care enough. No, I think the green rupee would have been like shiny. I think it's shiny. No? All right, good talk. Alrighty. Where am I going now? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. No, actually, I'm not. I'm gonna do this. Let's go here. You can check Dampe under escape enhancements difficulty. Where is it? Drops. Always win Dampe. Oh, there we go. Cool. Good to know. We'll come back and hang out with Dampe then. Dude, I 100% need to make a spreadsheet for all the information. Okay. Did I have that one? That's what I'm realizing. Because with entrances being randomized as well for dungeons, I need to know that. We're learning. Plundering... Okay, is a foolish choice. Alright. Nice. Plant a bean here. I don't know if he turned this one off, but I'm gonna double check it. This one. Oh, there's one more. Yeah. And if I do a spreadsheet like that, then chat can follow along too, which I think is always good. I'll put something together. Anything that makes it more enjoyable for chat to keep tabs will be good. I'm excited though, like genuinely, I don't know, chat, how do you feel about doing no hits, especially with Phil? Phil is going to be doing them as, I mean, he's the one, you know, obviously he's known for his Majora's Mask ones. But I'm excited. I genuinely am excited to do these. You know, Super Kai's is still going to be a big part of the stream. So I don't want anyone thinking like Ironmon's disappearing or something like that. But this is, I think, a really good change of pace after doing like 5 hours of Super Kaizo. Doing like 5 or 6 hours of no-hit runs will be a lot of fun. You want to pitch a spreadsheet idea to me? You should, Andy. You should. Yeah, just dungeon entrances. Yeah, J-Leave, I mean, something obviously with all the hints. I don't know how the hints basically work, but like, I gotta do a few runs to kind of get an idea what I want to put on it. But just like maybe like shop. Like a shop spreadsheet would be really good to know like what items are where in the shops. Like what dungeons are what would be another good one. That's already in the ship. Yeah, but I want it accessible to, it's less about me and more about having it accessible to chat. Doing that kind of stuff makes it a lot more stuff that I have to like show on stream. Whereas if it's accessible to where I can just have it on a spreadsheet, it means chat can follow along as well. Is kind of the important part of this. Okay, let's see what this dungeon is. Okay. Oh my god. Please. And GTG, there might be another one as well. Dungeons. Okay. Let's do, okay. The Dongos equals, what was the Dongos of spirit? Tree equals shadow. Ice Caverns, I think, is not randomized. If I remember correctly, Ice Caverns is vanilla. No! Okay, I think that's 2 hits. That's 2 hits. I also think one thing I'm going to talk to Phil about is like Sun Song should not be allowed in dungeons. 100%. It's way too OP in dungeons. Using it outside, absolutely perfectly fine. Don't think it should be allowed in dungeons. If you got to play around one of those guys, then you got to play around one of those guys. Oh, they don't? I did not know that. Okay. kind of hard to navigate in that room when enemies are chasing me, though, to be fair. Oh, also, shout outs to YouTube. We got 35 people watching Zelda on YouTube. I appreciate you all on YouTube. I just want you to know that. Chat, I've been getting updates on the YouTube video. And it should be done tonight. We're gonna make some final edits, and then I gotta get a thumbnail. But very realistically, the new YouTube, it's over an hour long. I'm so excited. I am so excited. Also, I'm going to not do that again. This video fully voiced by me, chat room. It's over an hour long and it's fully voiced by myself. The entire video is narrated by yours truly. I'm so pumped for it, man. What is the video? It's the Blaziken run to Safari Zone that we had about 4 months ago. Like, kind of how Phil does his YouTube videos, but way more narration. At least for this one. So basically, the goal is to take a bunch of really cool runs that have gotten to Safari Zone, and then basically make a story behind it with good YouTube editing and a lot of really good stuff. So I am ecstatic, to say the least. It's going to be really, really cool. Do I need hookshot? I think I have. I think Scarecrow comes on automatically, but I'm just in case it doesn't, I'm gonna plant a bean. Yeah, it's been literally 2 months in the making, Spike. I'm like, we put some smaller videos out, like the Mario. We put out the SM64 one. With my previous editor, and then like just life happened. This one has been through the entire. I got 2 new editors, and they're both like really excited to be a part of the team, and like they have a lot more time and they can work on stuff. And it's just I'm blown away. Like my new editors are awesome. I'm like just ecstatic. And YouTube has been just like the chasing the dragon for a long time, dude, and I feel like finally we'll see how this video goes, but I just feel really good about it, dude. And so I'll let you guys know when it's official, but I'm gonna hopefully try to get it out before my off day on Thursday, so people have something to watch on Thursday. For just an entrance sheet. We can make this. I need access denied. You need to open it for everybody. Yo, well, thank you, Jape. I am absolutely going really fast. Jape, I don't think we've had a chance to talk, dude, since the Luca trade. And I'm about to be in your shoes, but with a much more reasonable GM, dude. Have you just disowned? Have you disowned the? Okay, I like this a lot. It still needs GTG and bottom of the well. Tar. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Trying to think what other soft spots I can't get. I don't have bombs yet, so I can't get that one. I'm so sorry, gamer. But I get it. I get it, man. It's always vanilla. Okay. So now I can do Dampe. Trying to think if there's anything else that I can get right now that makes sense. Light arrows we don't need. We know Goron City has hover boots, but that's not for a while. Opponent's Song is market, but we don't have bomb bag. We know there's a bomb bag in Forest Temple, and I do have the hook shot. Deku Tree is way of the hero, but I don't know where Forest Temple is. That's the fun part. GTG is also way of the hero. I think we've got... I think we just check Dampe, and then we're done. When we go adult, and I think that's just the play. Yeah. I think that's the play. Sure, there's some Skulltula that I'm forgetting, but... Jester, thanks for the 45. Yep, we've been talking about it all day, and I very much have come to terms with it. I'm very thankful that Giannis signed the contract that he did, because it's going to give us actual like leverage in the trade, and we're going to get a really good haul for him. So I'm, like I said, I'm there. I'm absolutely there. Oh, yeah, title helps. Those two are added now. If you want to add shop slots as well, and then like a slot to where they can write coins, Tar would be good, or the rupees. So there's adult potion, there's adult, like, I don't even know what it would be called. Let's actually see what the name of the shop is called. We can find the name right now. Oh, never mind, I can't get to it. They do not sell the same stuff. You're doing something ultra fast for tonight? Okay. Well, I can use that for now, just for my own purposes. So, what do I have? I have... Tree is shadow. Oh, it won't let me... I need to copy it? I need to copy it. File, make a copy. Cancel, change... File, make a copy. Shadow, and then Dodongo's is spirit. Cool. All right. Yeah, all shops. Well, no. Basically, the way you gotta look at it, okay, we got it. The way you gotta look at shops is that if they're in the same location, then they're the same. If the location is, if I'm walking into a different building, then they're different. So Goron and Zora both have the same inventory, and so does the what is it, the forest shop. But the bazaars do not, and then you have the bomb shoe shop as well. Believe it's 7 shops. Okay, I'm gonna go do this. Kokiri, yeah. Yeah, they're all the same. There's 8? Which one am I missing? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right, there's 8. There's the bazaars are 4, and then you have Kokiri, Bombshoe, Goron, and Zora. It does not. It does not randomize those. Spike, you should consider getting in on No-Hit, dude. Phil and I are like finalizing settings. What I'm rocking now, I feel pretty good about. I think you would enjoy. It would be ton. Like Andy's already really interested. Like I really enjoyed watching Phil do Majora's. I just didn't know Majora's well enough. So this has been very fun for me. Yeah, absolutely. And I know you did some of the stuff with Phil already when it comes to like the gloom or whatever. But all right, it's adult time. We've got hook shot, we've got bow, we've got strength. I've got a lot of options here. Let's see what's in Forest Temple. We know that there's a bomb bag here, but well, I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is. Okay, it's Fire Temple. Oh, dude, Fire Temple's keys were somewhere. Shoot, I think they're like 95 in Goron City. Because I have the tunic. Oh, I love how these cutscenes are on. I need to turn these off. Was it Market Shop? Okay. Okay. All right, well, Lamau, I feel like I gotta go back to being a child so that I can get the keys. I mean, I could go on some like nighttime Skulltula adventures, which I'm gonna actually do right now. But I think overall I probably need to go get those. Dude, I haven't seen that cutscene in a long time too. Firefox, thanks for the 29 months. J-Leave, if you're putting together a spreadsheet, something that would be very helpful to me, I'm thinking about it, is just like a reset button that just clears the entire spreadsheet but leaves everything else, you know, like just the fill-in stuff. That way I don't have to make a new sheet every single time I want to reset a run. Okay. Well, the again. Shadow Temple. I could get a couple of checks, but not a lot of checks. And I can't use shield to do anything, which is kind of interesting. Okay, we got some nuts. All right. Again, we're going on the great. Oh, I want those. I don't know how those got there, but I want them. Going on the great Skulltula hunt right now. Type of hints do we see? There are a couple Way of the Heroes. I don't know the exact number. I have no clue. This is a. I'm very unfamiliar with this. With what they have here. But there are definitely Way of the Hero and Foolish. The number that there are, Fitz might actually know the answer to that question. Now that I think about it. Okay, I still have Dampe that I can check. Let's do this section. Because there's a couple skulls here. Yeah, what Fitz said. That works. Let's just get to the top and then we can. That's an invisible one. Wonderful. Hold on a second. I want to try something real quick. I don't remember if this tech works, but I'm going to try it anyways. It does. Okay. I thought that worked, but it's been... Oh, it's been so long, dude. Corget, thanks for the 69 months. That's a nice. I appreciate you, gamer. Are you kidding me? Oh. Ooh, okay. Bolero means we can check another dungeon. That's very good. Good info. Okay, huge rupees were found. I guess I could have checked this a while ago because I have the hook shot now. Okay, let's see what Fire Temple is. Okay, fire is forest. Interesting. They just swapped. We don't have the forest temple keys, but there are a lot of checks. Lamau, that's vanilla. Where's the other one? Oh, there he is. Oh, that was close. There's a lot of checks that you can get. Yeah, it's just a boopy. In forest without having keys. So when you have Song of Time and bow. Trying to think if there's anything else. Chat, is there anything else you'd want to be able to know from a tracker standpoint? I mean, the tracker itself will be on there, so items is not that important. I think shops is a big one. Brother. Get me out of here. Gumshoe's on. Is the dog his own tracker? Gumshoe is a. He's in the crate tracker, dude. I need to turn these cutscenes off. That's the next thing I'm gonna do. The hints on locations? Yeah, that one I don't care too much about. I think realistically it's on me to remember those. I don't think that's that important. Rockets at the half. Okay. Okay. Who are we fighting in here? Forest Temple is actually, in many situations, potentially easier in a lot of rooms because the Stalfoses are not here. Fire arrows. Okay. We can't do... Oh, magic was somewhere too. And we know bomb bags are somewhere here. I already got that guy. I just didn't get the item. Actually, I want to do the Song of Time. Because I don't have long shot and I don't want to mess up that move. What a nonsense basketball game. Dude, this tea is so good. Holy. The frick is that? What was that noise? What was that? Was that a pea hat or something? Did it just disappear? Where did it go? Oh, that was a frickin' dude! Where did that thing come from, man? I'm just wasting. Oh my gosh, man. The flying pots just showing up unanswered is really great, man. Big fan. There's something up there. I don't know what it is, but there's absolutely something up there. Thought there was something up there. This is awkward. How do you fight these? Okay, arrows. All right, it's 9. The pot just doesn't miss, dude, you know? Well played from the pot. Dude, these rooms are absolutely terrifying. Okay, more money. Heart piece, sure, why not? Alright, I don't think I can get any more checks outside of this one, the bot, like, at the well. How goes the run? It's going really well. I mean, this is the first real attempt. This will take probably 2 streams to do. We're gonna finish the seed. But this is the first real attempt to see how many hits we take doing these dungeons. What do we got? Hey! Bomb bag time. Let's go. Alright, the game is afoot, dude. That's a lot of checks. So I've done all of forest that I can do. I need the forest temple keys to progress. And I want to go... I want to go get those keys. There's also Opponent's Song, which kind of opens the door for GTG checks, or at least the GTG. Oh no, I need the one thing to open up GTG. You have to get the actual note. Okay, let's go buy the fire temple keys. Okay. Magic is 200. I should write that down. Magic equals 200 rupees. Bazaar or potion shop. Okay. Okay, now we can do those. Let me see here. Goron City has hover boots. We can probably get those at some point. Epona's, like, the thing is, Epona's is on one of the, like, it's probably on the bomb minigame, but I don't have cash, but it's not hard to get cash. Just go break some pots. And then probably I can go right back to adult and do a lot. Hyrule Field is what is foolish. That was actually very nice. So I don't have to check any more of those checks. I just saw the trade you proposed, PP. Very cool. Gosh, dude, my favorite part of trade season is seeing just absolutely awful trades that are going to be proposed by teams thinking like it works in the trade machine. It's gonna be awesome, man. Okay. All right. Yeah, I know. That's the part that's so stupid about it. Is like that trade is going to embolden so many people. Because that literally That's what that trade was, dude. It was literally a NBA trade machine trade. And that makes me sad. This has got to be the song, right? It is, okay. Oh, we can go into the water temple too. I just realized we have access to the water temple as well. That should be good. I mean, he considered them, he just didn't consider them enough, man. Okay, cool. I think that's really all I want to do right now. We've got bombs. I think realistically, I want to see what the water temple is. I theoretically could go see... I could go see what Jabu is. Jabu is probably just Deku Tree. We have all the stuff to beat, and I think Deku is Way of the Hero? Or was that yesterday's seed? You know what? I'm actually gonna go do that. I'm gonna go do that right now. I think that's the right call. The more I think about it, I think that's a good call. I need to find out what all of the dungeons are as soon as possible so I can game plan. I don't know, man. At the end of the day, like, that trade is awful. Like, keep in mind, that trade is awful, and never in a billion years would I ever make that trade. But Luca is getting run to the ground in LA right now, man. And he's looked absolutely bad on defense. I would never think that that is a good trade. And they should have just built better around him. But also, like, I think you're gonna have to put a ridiculous player next to him defensively that's gonna make that work. Shaded, thank you for the 40 months. I appreciate you. Can Jabu only be a child dungeon because of the entrance? Correct. So it has to be more than likely. This is probably Deku. It could be Dodongos, which would be such a bummer because basically I have to do Dodongos as a child, which I've not done in forever. This is one of the fun things about having this be on. Oh, I need a fish. Or is fish already turned on? Yeah. I assume I need a fish. Are you allowed to ground jump? I don't know, because that's technically using a shield to block a hit. That's a really good question. I should probably ask Phil, but probably not. Regular seeds, which do you think would be better to branch into first? Probably Key Sanity first. Token Sanity is a lot. Yeah, I would suspect that ground jumps are against the rules because of the fact that they are technically blocking damage. Is what my, if I had to ask Phil. Ooh. They say that going above a maze holds a blue rupee. Okay. Actually. I too, Spike, you'll never believe this, but I too am a big fan of your streams. Question. What setting do I have to turn on to where I don't have to drop the dumb fish and it's just automatically open? Asking for a friend who wants to turn it on immediately right now, because this is like the most annoying thing of all time. Having to catch the fish and drop it is like, I don't think they do that anymore, right? That's got to be a setting that's turned off. Again, it's been so long since I've zooted that I don't even remember, dude. Jubs, thanks for the 46. Does anyone know? Any knowers in the chat room? Okay. They say the fire temple is way of the hero. Okay. I don't think we've gotten anything there yet. Okay, ice arrows are kind of sick in the sense that we can use those as blue fire. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Let's try that. I thought it was. Am I crazy? Am I crazy that it was just turned on? Maybe I'm crazy, dude. Yeah, maybe I'm just crazy. Never mind, just ignore me. Yeah, maybe I had a dream, dude. I had a dream one time where Jabu just automatically opened. And what a dream it was. Okay. All right, Jabu, what do you got for me today? Okay. Okay, well. Jabu is the well. We do have bombs. I have no nuts. Might as well see what's in here. What channel is the Rockets game on? Oh, it's on TNT. Oh, jeez. Maybe Sailor? It might be that, yeah. Possible. There's Sculptula. Arrows. I don't like the sound of that. Okay. The frick is that? Not a lot so far. Not a lot so far. Bomb choose, okay. The Avs game is, I assume the Avs are losing. They are in fact losing. Oh, Panthers won. Three one. Okay, Deku Nuts. I don't care about. Actually, I kind of do. And it, you know what? Oh, hey. Hold on a second. I'll just get my own nuts. Yeah! How about them apples? Oh! That's a lot of enemies. The reason why I'm going for the nuts is because that could be a nut container, and we want those. It was not a nut container, but we did get some nuts. All right, I'll take it. Net gain of nuts. The East is all 3 and 1, and the West is all 2 and 2. Interesting. It's all right. Tomorrow, it's gonna be 3 and 2 for the Sens, man. I'm drinking the copium. I'm huffing it, or whatever the kids do these days with copium. Whatever they're doing, I'm doing it too. That's all I know. Okay, I'm trying to find a safe place to drop so I don't take a ton of hits here. Is it just this spot? It is this spot. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Dude, I want a bit of... I agree. They've had it easy, man. Now, I mean, they've had a little bit of a sweat. We did have 3 overtime games, to be fair. But if they lose this game, it'd be really funny. Then they would get a little bit nervous, I think. Does this not work? Am I really gonna have to use a nut for this? Or this, maybe? Okay. Deku Nut upgrade, let's go! Okay, huge. Huge for the account, chat room. What am I looking to do here? We got this dungeon. Think I want to go back adult now. What was the fire temple? The fire temple was the forest temple, so that doesn't... Oh, there is actually one place. There is one thing I want to do. There's a couple things I want to do. They do. They do, they do, they do, they do, they do. Take me away, dude. Actually, I mean, the difference between this and 5-hit, there's no ice traps, and I can only take 1 hit. And then a ton of setting changes. Jeez, I gotta remember to play that song first. Does the sun not make these enemies go away? That is very unfortunate. I would love for them to be able to create a 1 ice trap setting. I think that would be extremely fun. But that currently is not available right now. So there are no double ice traps, or that would be really cool. That way there's always like potential risk of 1 killing you. I think would be fine, kind of interesting. But I might be the only person that finds that interesting, so I don't know. Hey, Golden State's up by 10 again. Okay, we have bombs. I definitely... Let's do this. How much longer? Oh, we'll probably go for a couple more hours. We'll see. Depends on Warzone, friends. Okay. Skulltula. How much time is left in the game? Yeah, 68:58. Lamau. Okay, I can get those other checks later, but let's do this one first. The entire series has just been it's been a slog, man. It has been a slog. Already, that's right, I already got him. I'm an adult now. I'm a big boy now. Oh, my phone is picking up static. I'm a big boy now. It's just been a low scoring series. It hasn't been like a very strong offensive game. Right? I feel like it has. Am I misremembering? Has not been flowing, yeah. Supposedly, and I don't know if this is still the case because way more games have happened, but supposedly this was one of the least refed years so far in the playoffs. Hidden behind a wall on a mountain trail is 20 bombs. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Where the frick are the hover boots? Must be on Megaton Hammer? Might as well go get some free bombs real fast while I'm up here. Oh, there they are. All right. So I have access to GTG, sort of. Like, I have the horse. But also... I also have access to Water Temple, which we probably need to do at some point. I have access to Fire Temple keys as well. Say that in Goron City, the hammer unlocks Greg. Okay, so that means Hover Boots. Hover Boots is... in Child Goron City. That's what that means. We did get Fire Temple Way of the Hero. I think we go Fire Temple. Oh man, rockets are climbing back, dude. Oh, Forest with Fire Temple. Oh wait, that's this. You sent the spreadsheet? Let me see. Jay, leave you're a god at the spreadsheets. Ooh, okay, I like that. This is good. So Ice Cavern is not randomized, and that's fine. Is Gumshoe a dog? Yes, on the tracker. Is there a button I can press to like delete everything? But it looks good. That's the only thing that if there's just a button that like deletes stuff. But it is a shortcut? What's that mean? Do they really? What does the shortcut mean though? I guess is my question. How do I get that to work? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, this is not great. This is why you enter here at nighttime. I understand now. Can you do me a favor? Can you write that combo down on the spreadsheet? So that I know what it is. I'm gonna like just literally put like that in somewhere on the spreadsheet as a reminder. Yeah, I'll copy it. I'll copy the spreadsheet. Okay, this is supposedly a very funny room according to my good friend Phil. Oh, it is. It is a very funny room. Okay, excellent. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Very funny room. Okay. Okay, that is a very funny room. I agree. The room was very funny. Okay, I am going to reset, and then I'm going to leave the dungeon, and I'm going to go play the song so that it's nighttime. Okay, let me do this. Let me see here. Let me try this bad boy out. I'm going to file, make a copy, and I'm going to call it Zooter no hit spreadsheet. Thank you again for doing this for me, Jay Leave. I do appreciate that. All right, now Control Shift Alt 1. Running script. Authorization required. Continue. Hey, it worked. Very cool. Anyone with the link. Okay. Very, very cool. All right. Absolutely, like, this is very sick. Okay. So, I'm gonna go, is it like probably like bit.ly is the way to go. Okay. Oh no, what was the one that I was using for my shortened links? Not bit.ly, there's something else. Silver, thank you for the 87. No, Google got rid of their shortener a long time ago. Link shortener. What was I using for tiny? Oh, it's tiny URL. That's what it was. Enter long link here. No hit. Verify that you are a human. Shorten. Alias not available. No hit pie. Somebody already beat me to that one. Okay. Copy. Custom commands. No hit. To follow along, click this link. All right, try that now, chat room. Let me know if that shows up. Oh, okay. So let's see here. Forest is fire. Fire is forest. Deku is shadow. The Dongos is spirit. Jabu is well. And I don't think we've done any of the other ones. Oh, I could probably update my, hold on. That's actually a really good point here. Edit, description. Cool, I can put that. Okay. Very, very cool. Okay, way of the hero locations is Fire Temple. Let's see. GTG. Deku Tree. Thirty Skulls is Song of Storms. Junk. Okay, shops. All right, let me just put things down here. Okay, Goron shop. GTG keys. 180. Zora. This is really cool, man. Light arrows 120. Magic 200. Okay, Hyrule Field. Haunted Wasteland. Okay, Market has Eponas. Goron City hovers. Greg. Oh, Goron City hammer. Greg. I think that's everything that I would need to put on there. Gunning for you. Thanks for the 22.
Ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Yeah. We were actually just talking about, I mean, we've been talking about it all day. I have come to grips. I have come to grips with it. I have gone through the 5 stages of grief, and I am excited for the rebuild. I'm excited to see what we get for trading him with a good basketball team with a lot of picks. And yeah, I've come to grips with it. I think mostly there's probably still a layer of me that hasn't come to grips yet, but please change cell A12. A12. Oh, to GTG. Okay. We'll just do that. That works. Oh. Okay, so now the reason why we're playing the song chat room is nighttime makes those dumb idiots go to sleep. What? It does not? What the heck? Hello? I was lied to? Is it not nighttime? I thought it did. I thought the whole idea I was told is that ZFG plays the night song, dude. I thought Phil told me this too, man. Is it not? Did I not like fully activate it? Maybe it didn't fully get activated. I was told that. Did he really? This must be only a thing for ship or something. They don't sleep in ship? That's extremely awful, dude. Get the frick out of here. Yeah, go to bed, dude. That's what I thought, dude. Okay, well, live and learn, I guess. Thanks again, J-Leave. I really do appreciate it. Can we get some pie hugs in the chat for J-Leave doing that for me? That is going to make everyone happier, I promise. Now, oh, what the heck? I thought I had more time. What the heck? Okay, well, live and learn, I guess. I thought I had way more time in the fire thing. But I really do appreciate it, J-Leave. This is going to be a much better like experience for viewers and for me, honestly, tracking stuff than having to use a notepad every time. Genuinely, that owns. I'm just making sure. Yeah, I'll just save that for now. I don't know where the water temple is yet, Konagami. We haven't found it yet. I do have the water temple actual like entrance I can check out. But the actual like, I don't know which one it is. It's still available. It might be GTG. Bruh, this is so annoying. Okay, all right. 11. Oh my gosh, dude! All right, that's 2 more hits. Oh my god. Get the frick. Okay, we're at 13. Again, this is, you gotta live and learn, as Sonic once said. You've got to live and learn. Again, we know that Way of the Hero is here. Something good is in this dungeon. Oh, jeez Louise. This owns, man. I'm excited, dude. Once we start getting a few runs in and it's like we're doing the whole like not taking a single hit thing and resetting, this is going to be very, very good. Can you mean the floor? Are there chests? No, not in this one. I am not looking forward. Oh my god, brother. Oh, this is awesome, dude. All right, what is that? 14? This is so cool. I'm a big fan. Huge fan. How many schools are we at? 26. Also, I feel like what I'm gonna do, instead of marking how many skulls I have, I think I'm gonna start marking how many skull checks I have. This run is the first of its kind for me. So we're like, there are so many skulls that it just doesn't make any sense to just like mark them down when I get them. I think knowing, oh hey, I've done like 60 Skulltula checks, we're getting close to not having any more of those, would be a lot more beneficial for me trying to figure out what all the things are. I didn't hit the switch. I didn't hit the switch, did I? Is there more rocks? Am I crazy? Brother, get out of here. That's 15 hits. Yo, more nuts. Nice. Also, chat room, I want you to know that I talked Phil out. Phil wanted me to turn off the scarecrow checks, and I think he also wanted me to turn off like the peak fire temple check as well. He wanted to baby out on those things, and I want you to know, chat room, I did not let him do that. I said, dude, that's lame. So those checks are on. Brother, this is not a really good place for you. I'm gonna be honest. This forest temple room is just ridiculous, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. It would be. I would love that for us, in all honesty. Okay, I already know this. The Goron over there is dead. Konagami, when are you gonna do damageless Zooter? When are we gonna race damageless Zooter? That's what I want to know. The Shadow Temple boss key. That might have been the way of the hero item. Maybe when you're not sick, we'll get better soon, dude. This is a lot of fun. I know I've been saying that a lot, but I truly mean. I truly do not mean that. All dungeons is 100% forest. Brother. Brother. Oh my god. And there's another hit, dude. This guy sucks. Maybe Phil was right, dude. Maybe Phil was correct. Maybe he knows something that I don't. Basically, every stream of it, you were getting Flant to race you in OOT rando. Cass, were you around for the Zooter with idiots that included Konagami and Syrup? Or was that before your time? I feel like that was during your time. We used to do that all the time. Zooter with idiots was a very enjoyable experience. And it's all Sitrup's fault. We just blame Syrup because he works normal hours now. Zooter with idiots was a good time. Too late for you to watch? That makes sense. Because it was very late. Yo! Okay, this was probably the actual... That's big. Okay, so now we can do Spirit. I think we're fine. Yeah, it's a lot easier. More nuts. Okay, actual question here. How does one drop down without taking damage? Do you just Go backwards, I guess? I guess we're going backwards, man. I don't think I want to drop down there. I think we're just going backwards. I think that is the actual play. When is the next 5 a.m. Mafia session? Brother, does this not come back? Oh no. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Okay, we're gonna have to do some testing on that one. That was annoying. On a Friday or Saturday? The problem is I typically have Fridays off now because I'm a weirdo. You're starting to see why he junked this? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I can't get a lot of the checks because I don't have hammer anyways. I have like... Realistically, I can get one check. Is there a Skulltula up here? I don't think there is. So I am going to bail. We got good stuff here. And I'm going to hope that I don't have to come back here. What do I want to do? NOHIT would be harder after seeing him and you try it. Oh yeah, OT is going to be way more challenging, in my opinion. We were talking about this. I think there's definitely some things that make Majora's Mask slightly harder, but like the big thing I was telling Phil that's just like the difference maker to me is in Majora's Mask, you get the stone mask, and the stone mask is extremely OP. Like it's just a very good item that allows you to dodge a lot of stuff. And you just, there's not really anything like that. Oh, hello. In my opinion. I probably should have seen what the boss key was. Oh, I haven't done this yet. There's a couple checks I haven't done here. Okay. We still haven't gotten Zelda's. Yo! Actually huge, more nuts. Very good. Okay, I'm thinking about what I want to do. Water temple, we don't know yet. Bottom of the well, I almost have enough Skulltulas to go check it. It's... I think I want to see what water temple is, realistically. I'm trying to think of what else we could do. We could shoot the sun, but I can't get to it yet. Oh, because these scrubs aren't shuffled, they're vanilla merchants? Oh, all of them are? Even the main... They're all... Isn't that one always... I'm confused. Isn't that one always randomized though? Or is just, did they like kind of generalize all nut upgrades or all scrubs? That's why I got sticks that last time. That's interesting. He did. Okay. Okay. I think we go to the water temple. I think that is the play. That to me makes the most sense. We see what is in the... I think getting information on what all of the dungeons are is very important. Cool. But yeah, I think Ocarina of Time, I think the way that Ocarina of Time is done, where there's more, part of the reason why like I think Ocarina of Time is more challenging is you have 8 dungeons compared to 4, and dungeons are a little bit more tricky because of just, I think, the smaller spaces to move around in. And enemy spawns in like really weird spots can be extremely annoying to deal with. I think some dungeons will get, like Jabu is just a pain. Like Jabu is absolutely 100% just a pain. Apparently you can just skip right to the final boss fight with Jabu. There's some trick or something that I don't know about that Phil's gonna teach me eventually. So if you roll adult Jabu, you can just skip the entire thing. So it'll be, like I said, it'll be interesting to see what happens. And we will get predictions going, chat room, once I get more comfortable with this mother fricker. Like what things entail. Okay. Oh, that must be the guy. I will say that the fact that the one guy is randomized here makes this check a lot easier. Yo, money. Okay, we can get Song of Storms. That will also unlock another rune. Again, I am not just a heads up. We will not be finishing this run tonight. We'll save it. I'll save all of the spreadsheet stuff, which is also a nice little easy thing to do. And then we will continue this tomorrow. I'm not stopping, you know, anytime soon. I'm actually gonna go get a sandwich. The frick? What is that? I'm confused. Why is there... Why is it... Ah! I don't understand. Why is that like that? Oh, I don't understand, dude. But how do I like break it with a fire? I don't understand why there's a hammer check. I've never seen that before. Okay, that was weird. Okay, Dodongos, perfect. We can clear this. All right. Okay, it's actually perfect time. I need to run ads, chat. I am gonna run the ads. And I'm gonna go get a snack. Continue this run. I'm just gonna take a little breather of a break, and I'll see you on the flip side. Bye-bye. Okay. All right. Okay, so Water Temple is Dodongos. Dude, what is this Houston game, dude? Dude, basketball, there's been a lot of really good series. Like, in my opinion, this has been a fantastic playoffs. And it's only the first round. Like, the 1 seed series has been kind of a bummer. And the injury stuff for the Bucks has been whatever. But Pistons Knicks has been great. Magic Celtics has been great. Clippers Nuggets has been awesome. Warriors Rockets has been awesome. Timberwolves Lakers has been awesome. Like, this has been like a really, really good first round of the playoffs. just finish. I mean, I'm just getting into NHL playoffs, so, you know, my opinion is very new. But I think the biggest thing for someone who's never been into hockey before, watching it this year, is that it just, without having any understanding of what's going on, feels like utter chaos. I watch a playoff hockey game and I'm just like overwhelmed. There's just too much going on, dude. It's a turkey sandwich with banana peppers and some sauce. That was a great pass. Jeez. Oh my gosh, dude. What a shot. What a heel, dude. I'm like a minute behind. We did win the NBA Cup, dude. I'll never forget that moment, man. Oh, man. They can never take that away from us. It's hanging in a banner, dude. He's a champion. All right. I'll drink more tea. Or I'll finish that sub later. All right. What do we got in here? Okay, don't want to go over there just yet. Oh, don't want to go down there. Trying to remember Skulltulas. So one of the Skulltulas that got turned off was the staircase Skulltula, which I actually agree with. I think that's a fine one to turn off. IMO. I gotta remember where all of these are, though. Okay, yep, this is right. What the heck? Oh my god. Can I get to this without, like... I mean, it doesn't matter. I can just play the song. More arrows. Okay. I want to believe, if I remember correctly, that there is... Okay. Let's see. Okay. That room is scary. I'm really enjoying all the rooms that I'm finding out that are just terrifying. Say that Decatru's on the way of the hero. I knew that game. I knew that. The frick? Okay, I'm wasting way too much of that. Okay. What? I swear I saw something. That's weird. Okay, more bombs. How? Oh. Dude. Yeah, 100%. This is 1000%. This, oh boy, here we go. Okay. Oh, what the frick? When did you get here? just realized that's kind of annoying. I can't. Yeah, this is a very cool run. I agree. And I'm genuinely having it like a really good time. These attempts will, you know, take a lot. Okay. But learning like all of the settings and stuff like that, this will be very enjoyable. Like, especially one of the nice things about this is I think when I go to Vegas, I might try to get like 1 stream in or 2 streams in here and there just so that I'm not like gone for 3 weeks. And this is, I think, pretty easily streamable on a laptop, I have to think. Maybe, I don't know. So this should be pretty... Yeah, this runs better on my PC than the frickin' GBA stuff. The GBA with Lua just like absolutely, for whatever reason, demolishes my CPU. Brother. Yeah. What a move, man. All right. What the frick? Okay, that was the... Dude! Mother fricker, man. This is ridiculous. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. All right, 2 hits. Grab you. What? Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? Oh my goodness. Okay, just do this. I was like, really? That's annoying. Alright. Alright, let's find out what boss we're fighting, chat. Oh, no way! Are you kidding me right now? Morpha is here? Oh my gosh. Okay, we do have hook shot, so this is fine. But I don't have... I've never fought... It's been so long since I've done this without jump slash and crouch. I do age restrict, but you can come here as an adult. This is not good. Yeah, crouch stab is banned. Phil had the great idea of making crouch stab banned because it was quote unquote OP, which I agree with. But this dungeon... Okay, that wasn't too bad. All right, we're fine. I remembered how to play the video game. All right. So the boss in the water temple was the actual Morpha. We're done. Real. Okay, hold on. I'm minimizing chat so I can watch this. Oh, got the rebound. Let's go, dude. Okay, so that... Oh, so that's not a rusted thing. It looked like it was a rusted thing, dude. Okay. Well, there goes the water. I accidentally drained it. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I don't need to come here anymore. So... All right. Well, let's see here. What do we have? I do have the boomerang, and I do have the slingshot as well. We can go into GTG and do a couple of checks. Because there are some nighttime sculptures. Squiggly, thanks for the 111. Wow, dude. What a basketball game, dude. What an absolute basketball game. We're one game away from Giannis being traded to the Houston Rockets, dude. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. Oh. Alright, well. It's alright. It's alright, Rocket fans. You're gonna get Giannis soon. It's gonna be all better very soon, I promise. He's not going to the Lakers. So I don't have there's no what would I do. He's just not going to the Lakers. We have a competent GM. So we're good. We're Gucci. Okay, I think the next move is to get Song of Storms, which is on 30 skulls. Rip. After I do these checks. After I do these checks. Okay. You found a thieves' hideout small key. Is that just vanilla? I assume that's just vanilla. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, because you need the... I understand now. Dude, I don't remember... I have no idea how to do this section. Like this? No? I feel like I could have got there. Is getting arrested a hit? I would assume it is. It does? Okay, well there you go. I think I need long shot. No, hold up. I might not need long shot. Because I have the scarecrow. Okay. There it is. Okay. Nice. All right. Well, it's Song of Storms time now. So we're gonna do that. And that's probably gonna unlock a lot of stuff because that's gonna give us a dungeon, which will more than likely be the tree, which is Way of the Hero. This game brings back memories. It's a good game. It's a great game. I can't. I need, in order for me to go into GTG with these settings shot in, I need the piece of paper. And that's a check. Yeah. You can do all the things I just did. But you need the check to get into GTG. Okay. So this is gonna, Song of Storm should help us out here. Trying to think, is there anything else that I haven't done in this area yet? Oh, I haven't done Adult Dampé, surprisingly enough. I have not done Adult Dampé yet. I keep forgetting to do it, but it's fine. There it is. All right, that's a big song. This allows us another dungeon. Which I don't know what it's gonna be. But it has to be either Deku Tree or Jabu. It's got to be one of those two. I am thinking it's Deku Tree just due to the fact that we have a lot of Way of the Hero checks. Or Deku Tree is Way of the Hero, and there's a few more items that we could really use right now. What? Oh my god, it's GTG? Are you for real? What the fudge? Oh, brother. I don't have any of the keys, dude. All right. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't use shield. There's another hit. Okay. The keys are somewhere. Hold on, I wrote this down. GTG keys are 180 in Goron Shop, but I can't access them yet. It does. It does. It does have a key ring. Can I even make this jump as a young lad? Oh god. Well, that's two. That was my own fault. I have only myself to blame. Okay, Skulltulas are just completely useless now. We've done all that we can do in forest. We've done all that we can do in fire. I think genuinely I have to just come back here. Right? Like, I think I just have to come back here as an adult and finish it. That seems to be the case, because there's checks there. I'm just gonna do this one real fast. Yeah. I am for sure, no matter what. What? You for real? No matter what, I am 100% going to make it to where when I get a Skulltula, I'm marking it as like killing a Skulltula slot. Where's the last? Oh, you mother fricker. Okay. What else can I do as a child? I can check the Goron checks. And I can check or the Song of Storms checks we're gonna do right now. I can do those as a child. And then we can get the river check as well. Seems like a good idea. Keyrings are... What do you mean they're not consistent? They're very consistent. What are you talking about? Like, every dungeon has a keyring. What do you mean by they're not consistent? Magic meter in the market. We know about that one. Honestly, a wallet would be huge. A wallet would give us some progress. I mean, we could kind of do a little bit of shadow. We could do a little bit of child of spirit. There are other things we could do. Like, to be honest, we do. Yeah, there's a lot of things we can do. There's actually quite a few things we can do. Now that I think about it. Did we get this guy? I don't think we got this guy. I'm gonna go get him just in case. Yeah, every dungeon has a key ring. They're an Elden Ring. Okay. Good to know. I didn't immediately die. That's great. Okay, hovers opens up a lot of stuff for us now. In all actuality, we have Shadow Temple boss key. I don't have Shadow Temple rings though. I do not have the Shadow Temple rings. I'm still looking for the longsword too. Shadow Temple hoards a purple rupee. So useful. So great. Art. Plague, thank you for the 91. As much as I love 5-hit, excited to see the skill gain from that going towards no hit. Me too, gamer. Me too. Thanks, Playgoo. I love the stream value of the ice traps. I just don't think I was ever gonna convince Phil to do it with me. He's very locked into no hit, so because of that, I am. We're moving to no hit, and I'm excited about it. Lens, thanks for the 93.
Honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Yo, okay. Golden gauntlets now. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what that means for us. But I think we want to do... I think we want to go to Spirit Temple. I think Dodongo's is the play. I don't have Mirror Shield. I'm trying to think what we can do. There's a bunch of child checks that well, you need a key ring to get those. The other two are dead. Yeah, I don't think I can even do Spirit right now. I don't even think I can do Spirit right now because, like, so 2 of the checks in Spirit Child are junked because the game, like, literally, like, soft locks you out if the enemies walk away. There's actually not a lot of checks in Spirit, but I think we got to go there, and then I think we got to check the entrance ones for Shadow as well. I think both of those are at play right now. Oh, now that we have hovers, you know what? Now that we have hovers, we can do a few other things as well. There's some opportunities. We've got some opportunities. It's not open yet. We need the green rupee, which is apparently behind Ganon's Castle Hammer? But I can, yeah, I can't even check that. So we're gonna go this way. I have 2 checks that I can do here. What is that? I don't know what that is. It's not junked. It's open, but you have to have an item for it. Read Dead in the Composer's Grave guards a purple rupee. Okay. We gotta get like a big song soon. Like, Zelda's Lullaby is out there, and it's waiting. Hey, that's a boss key. Okay. You found the Forest Temple boss key. Oh, you know what I didn't even think about? We probably I forgot to check what the boss entrance was for the Fire Temple, because we technically can access that without needing hammers since we have hovers now. I'm pretty sure that's maybe in logic, possibly.
You've just subscribed for almost a year. Did you honestly
Morning.
think you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
What is that? Yo! Okay, finally. Okay, what does that allow us to do? We have fire arrows. We can do... Yeah, I'm gonna just do this. Is that allowed? What is allowed? What's allowed? Oh yeah, absolutely. Skips are allowed if you know them. Oh frick, this is the Forest Temple. This does me no favors. As long as you're not doing something to block damage, it's basically allowed. Is the way it works. So we Gucci. Yeah. You don't need hovers, but hovers makes it very free. Okay, we're gonna go to Spirit Temple, or yeah, Spirit Temple, and then we're gonna go to Shadow Temple. Spirit Temple, there's only 2 checks. No, there's actually only 1 check. You know what? We're gonna make a different decision. I am opting to change the plan. We are now going to GTG. I've changed the deal. Pray I do not change it any further. We are 100% going to GTG. I forgot that I have access to that right now. There's literally only 1 check that I can do in Spirit right now, because I don't have I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. So that doesn't even work. Also, did I check the Skulltula here? I don't think I did. This is another check. Nope, I did not. Okay. There's another check right here. Look at all these checks. There's actually... Sure, I'll take some more bumps. Okay, I'm gonna do this. There's another check that I have not done that I'm gonna go do right now. Doing all of the checks because I can. This guy does checks. Why are they all in the original version? Because nobody wants to play on a 3DS like type system. This is technically not even N64, this is just PC. Okay, perfect. Alright, we're going into GTG. Let's see what we can find. There is, I mean, there's definitely emulators for it. And there isn't, yeah, there's a randomizer as well. I think people just have a lot of nostalgia for this version. It's not what I wanted to see, dude. It's not what I wanted to see. Okay. This is gonna be really weird. I don't know what to expect from this room. Can I shoot these? Okay, I can. Good. Oops. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. There's a hit. All right. 26. I'm gonna hard agree that ship is the best way to play this now. The fact that I can play this in my normal standard 4x3 without the frames per second stuff and basically make it look like N64 but also cleaner is just 100% awesome. There's just a lot more customization. I don't have to go through a secondary site to randomize. Can I break these? Oh, jeez. I don't want to stretch. I'll leave that one to Sacred Mikey. What count as a hit? What the heck? Why are these things back? Oh. I guess that just continues to spawn. Oh no, absolutely not. Iframes. Oh. No, that was from something else. I took a quarter hit of health from running into a rock. There There's Zelda's lullaby. All right, now we're cooking. What the frick? Oh, that's the vanilla. Why are these? There must be weird things that exist for like certain enemies, like pots and stuff, for them to respawn there after I've cleared the room. I just like from up here, just like do this. Oh wait, is this on a timer? I forget. It is. I know what you're thinking. Pi, what are you doing? I don't want to take a hit, dude. I'm scared.
Think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Oh, it is on a timer. Lamau. Okay, that's funny. Can you not? Oh, okay. That's a little weird. Yeah, because normally you would void to get to that. But I need long shot? Purple People Eater. Yo, thanks for the 3 months, gamer. I appreciate you. Okay, let's see what this room has for us. Alright, we're gonna do this. Some more nuts. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Alright, so I'm gonna do something to take a hit here because I don't feel like coming back here for a hammer. It is what it is. That's 1. There's 2. Alright, cool. Again, in a real run, I would wait to have hammer for this, but you know, it's fine. All right, gamers, we're gonna run ads real fast while I get this last check, and then we're gonna see what we're gonna do with the Zelda's lullaby. Can I just do this? I actually don't know. No, you need a long shot. Jammin', thank you for the 68 months. I break this pot. Nope. Dude, nuts are like so ridiculously strong. Nuts are the future. What time is it? 12:30? Okay. We have Zelda's lullaby. I am gonna go here to see the fire temple check. See what the boss key is since we have 2 of them. We still need hammer. Oh, does it not work that way? Does it not tell you? How does that work? Okay, so you do need the fire. Okay, that's not, it does not work like in Majora's. Okay, that's different. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Let's go check. Oh, happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday. Okay, that was junk. I'm trying to think of like what I want to do from like a run. Again, I am definitely gonna at least check this room. So we have the check now. We junked this Skulltula because sometimes there's a world where you can't get it without taking a hit. I'm gonna tell Phil about that as well. But this one is just pure junk. Oh, and I can also, I just realized there's another thing I can do. I can get Greg. Forgot about him. We can get the opening path here. Yo, Golden Divers doesn't really give us anything. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna get this check, and we have been streaming for 11 hours, which has gone by fast. It has felt good to stream 11 hours again, Charo. I'm not gonna lie. This has been enjoyable. 11-hour stream. We will continue this seed tomorrow, more than likely. We're gonna play Super Kaizo in the afternoon. I'm gonna watch the Bucks get eliminated, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna finish this seed, or at least try to. There he is. There's Greg. Okay, perfect. All right, that was a lot of fun. Fun stream today, chat.
Almost a year. Did you honestly
Good times.
ever subscribe for one whole year?
You know, we haven't raided Alex in a long time. We're gonna go raid Alex, and we're gonna raid with oh, I don't know. What are we gonna raid with? Not. I'm gonna raid with 5-star Mon. I don't know. Anyways, thanks for being cool. Have a good one, chat room. I will see you when I see you tomorrow. Fun stream. Take her easy. Bye-bye.